Oh, so fucking warm. Right. I've restocked on liquids and fluids. So with a bit of luck, I should be alright. Right, once again, let me just get my stream up. There I am. It's me! I'm playing video games, how about that?
Get the camera! I'm on TV!
Right, let's go. Yeah, let's just continue on with things. I think that's probably going to be the best route. I'm going to do a few hours of this. A few more, I say. I got my drink and I was like, you know what? I can go a little bit longer. I do assume that the only gubbins that's worth doing at this point in time is just moving on. Because we've got 500, which means that we can get the other skin for this weapon at this point, so we can check that out now, I guess. But then we need another 1,500, so it's about, well, I mean, it's 1,300 at this point, but it's not going to take that long to get those gems, is what I'm trying to say. And I honestly think with the attack rate that Cuckoo's been doing at this point, I'm, like, a little apathetic to having, like, the explosive stuff. Like, I'm sure that's good. I'm sure it's going to be good for, like, the long haul. But right now, don't really care. Not gonna lie. Shared memories, what's it? Oh, that's the Keyblade! That's the Keyblade one! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh. It looks good. It looks good. Awesome. Cool. What's going on here?
My petunias! Don't want him to steal and destroy and poo all over my petunias. No.
I'm right, I was saying 1,000. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, to the beach. So this is how each area is going to open up near enough. Okay, I'm looking forward to this bit. If you want to capture the... Oh, of course, we would get more gems if we kept going forward, because of course there's going to be more red gems. Ah, of course. But yeah, if people like to cite one aspect about PlayStation 2 era games, it's beaches. So here we go, I guess. Should be fun, right? Hmm? Oh, wow, you really went for that. It's beautiful, but everything seems so empty. Have you ever felt like this before? Of course. One time we went on a trip with Gramps and we forgot our sandwiches at home. I've never been to... Oh, okay.
Huh.
Cool. Oh, it's so Alera. They're all Alera coded, that's the thing. Like, that. I'd be very surprised if we got through this and we didn't get aspects of, like, ah, yeah, they're all parts of her, you know? To some degree. Okay, things to explore and do. Holy moly. What is this? Some kind of video game? Ooh, you got a little tougher actually.
That was neat.
Neat. Yes. Very neat. I'll tell you what, if we don't get too far in, I've already got like 1,500 in the bank, I might as well just turn around and spend it then and there. Saves me thinking about it then. Right. How do you want me to go about this? Okay, so that's gonna launch me over there. Got ya. Gold? Oh, that's just 10. I thought the other ones were bronze. My brain lied to me. That. Okay, how do I get up there? Or is it the reverse? Is that what's happening here? Angle that up. Like, make it diagonal so I know that that's definitely what's going to happen rather than just guessing. Oh god, there are a few more grapple points over here than there were previously. Okay. Oh god, there is a lot to see and do with this now. That's always gonna be the thing, isn't it? Like upon like a first visit to the place. I don't want it to be a scenario where like the first visit is always like the most profitable. Okay. Just wondering how to get over there. Yeah, because if every single time I visited a location in this game and it's like, oh yeah, here's like the majority of the stuff handed to you on a silver platter, it kind of makes me feel like, I don't know, a little empty. As I was saying before, a little empty. I got you, so we do that, and we do that. Like, I don't, like, I feel like that the reward for exploration is... Well, exploration and, what's the word for it? There's a word for it. I don't want to say foresight, necessarily, but the idea, like, you will get abilities at some point in this game, which will allow you to go back, and it will recontextualize areas for you, things like that. It doesn't really feel like that at this point. There's one section of one place where that's happened, and I wouldn't really call that recontextualizing. More or less that it's just, you know, a thing. Okay, so that's probably the way to go. Is there anything here? No. Okay. No. Right, let's do this then. It's a given that, like, the further on in the game you go, the more there's going to be, like, more locations that will use mechanics already established. I get that. That's not an issue. Like, that's perfectly fine. That's expected. But what I don't quite get is why you couldn't have had some of these things placed more evenly in the previous area. You know, so when I go back to the forest, I'm not just looking out for, like, one or two other things. There's, like... Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Anyway, yeah, so that way, like, when I go back, it's like, it's pretty obvious that there's going to be quite a few things there, and that way, if it is just gems as a reward, and not much else, I don't feel cheated as much, because you're giving me a substantial amount. What did we get for, like, going back there? Like, 100? Far from worth it. It's one of those things where... Oh, should I keep going? Is there anything around? I don't want to, like... I want to be thorough. Okay. if we land on here and turn around, is there anything that I've missed? I don't think so. The space is so open. That's the thing. These have been the major things so far, in terms of, like, there is something more going on here. But, like, there's not... I can't do anything yet, you know. Which is fine. That's absolutely fine. I expect things like that, but, like, the alternative is what I'm doing at the moment, which is sort of praying that when I get a new ability, I go back to a previous area and there's actually something worthwhile then and there. I think that should sort of be the general gist of things. You know, whenever you get an ability, you go back to every area in the game and there should be at least one major use for it. And I don't consider, like, destroying a box for some gems to be a major use. You know, at least give me 1,000, I'd say. That's probably more reasonable. Why can I come up through here? Is this just an alternative route to get more gems? I think it is, isn't it? Well, all you're doing is making me want to go back and see if I've missed anything. Which I have. I've missed a combat encounter, which gets me more gems.
Surprise!
And also these heart boxes, no, not heart boxes, health crates, whatever they are. Little chest.
What's this?
Open the chest. What's in the chest? Some star shards, 200 of those. See, that... Like, I'm sure we only got 100 for that box, right? That gave me 200. For just finding it. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Is there a thingy up there? There's not a thingy up there. Okay, so that's definitely to come back. So it wanted me to do a loop, essentially. Alright. Can I? No. Okay, so I think I know what we're getting in this area. These are going to be like parkour grabby things. Like we can grab onto pillars. Mayhaps. Land down here. Nab, nab, nab. I suppose it doesn't matter too much if I miss something, because then if I do come back on a repeat trip and I'm like, oh, like, there's, once again, there's not a lot to do here or something like that, I'll still have things I can pick up. Whoa! Oh yeah. Like, what... preempting this by saying, like, repeating what I said in the last episode, just because something has an inspiration does not mean that that is, like, a qualitative thing. That you can't just go back and go like, oh, this thing is like this, therefore it is good. You still need to write and do it well, but, Jack and Daxter is... this is so coded, you know, like... You gave me a big area to run around in, which I kind of like, but also, like, what have we talked about when it comes to FOMO? Like, let me do my thing. Can we go through here?
What's this?
500. Nimbe. I don't want this to be the way forwards. Please don't let this be the way forward. So, the guide bell thing is still an issue. Okay, this is definitely an optional place gun. Oh, that was the parry. That's so worth it. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Okay, fine. You know what? Ah.
That was close.
I'm too powerful. That's a problem. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I want to use that parry so bad. We've nearly got enough gubbins to get the ability. But if I go into my abilities now, is it going to show me something else? No, it is just that for the time being. That's good, because I don't want it to overkill. I don't want the amount of gems I'm getting to like overkill anything. And I also don't want to be like lagging behind for abilities as well. Star shards, 300. I just have to go back the way I came. Okay. It'd be cool if there's like a grapple that was just out of reach on one side, where I could just use it on this side to launch myself over. Oh god. Sorry, the skin for this, it looks so good. I do wish that there was a little something else to it, maybe. Look, the keychains are awesome for it. Look at that. Yeah, I do wish there was something a little bit more to it, because I liked the previous skin that we got quite a bit for this blade. What's up here? There's definitely a consistent theme with this game. I like music-wise, and I'm slowly but surely like that tune in the background. It's getting a bit repetitive. How do I trigger this music again? Because the music for this area sounded pretty good, and I want it back. I want coconut vibes, you know? That's what I want. I want coconut vibes. Give me vibe of coconut. We'll be in the center in a moment. I know it's a teleport point, but there's a whole little thing here to explore and do things in. Can I hit the chicken? It's a chicken. Yes! Video games! So the way forward is the way forward. We have now learned this. I feel better for it. I'm glad we learned that. Ooh. Oh, grapple. Good, 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 good. See, yeah, like, why wouldn't you hide something in the bell tower there? So, it might have been 50. It might have been even worse. Great. Wait, which... No, 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 no. This is the way forward. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Bad. Ah, I missed it. I was gonna say I'll do that when we're actually making the proper attempt over, but I'll do it now because I'm gonna have to fall down anyway to get that thing. I said this during the demo, but choice of words, right? I think what they really needed to say in order to sell me on this game and tell me what this actually is that it's a character platformer. Because that's what this is. You know, it's a game where the mechanics are tied to the animations, and it's all unique around the character that we're playing as. That is, like, that's the selling point here, right? It's slightly washed. Is that just, like, fog coming in or something? I don't know. There we go, that's a teleport point done. Friends, I'm so glad to see you again. I almost came out of Mount Cinder as dark as a storm cloud. Yeah, it was a tough journey for us too. Where are you heading? I'm looking for more information about the Master Clockmakers. I found some very interesting things about them in Mount Cinder, but I think there's more to them than meets the eye. I like the idea of, like, learning everything that we did at Mount Cinder, and just being like, that's it. There's no more information. I know everything there is to know about them now. We know nothing about them. We know a chunk. Like, there's a bit. Right, we can actually just go back and upgrade Cuckoo now. So yeah, we can just get that now. Awesome. Where am I? Just in life. What am I doing? I'm trying to see if there's, like, anything I've missed out before. There's always something. Okay, how do I get up there? That looks like that's going to be linked to something. Sorry, I was just getting some text messages. Hee. We are awesome. I think if this was a Lyra, the only thing that's put me off at the moment is that What? Yeah, the only thing that's put me off so far is that if this is a Lyra, we haven't seen anything in the cutscenes to prompt a similarity yet. Other than just Cuckoo saying that they feel a lot of the same way about certain things as a Lyra. But I don't know if that's because we're getting, like, hooked up immediately. I was about to press X. There's nothing in there, is there? Can I reach that? I can't. Can I? Can I? Oh, I so should have been able to. kind of feel like that this should be the way to do this now. It's gotta be, actually, right? Looking at where we are at the moment, I can't think of any other way to get this. Oh, it's gonna be that bounce pad. Okay. It's not. Oh, it could be. Wait, hang on. I'm confused. It's not. We've been this way. That was bad. Okay, so it's definitely over here then. How do I pull that off? Can I walk up this? Oh, I'm going to learn how to grind rail on this, aren't I? I got you. So, yeah, that's more like it. You know, seeing things like that a little bit more prominent. Cool, let's just continue with things then. I was just wondering if we've done that one before. But we have not. Oh, you're kidding me. I can jump back, right? If I was to do that... No. Okay, let's try this weird shit out then. Oh, come on! I so should be able to grapple from that distance. I still haven't used a grapple on an enemy yet. I really need to do that. This area's got way more stuff in it than, like, in terms of, like, a repeat trip. There we go. Grab that. I suppose dropping down over here is for the best, because then it means that we can go around there and get that. Anything down here? No. I assume this is the right thing to do. Oh, it wants me to go here afterwards. Okay. God, we are so getting, like, a high jump at some point. Whoa, hang on. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that wasn't a platform that I could do anything with. The paranoia is real, like... I really don't want to have to, like, redo sections like this again, if I can help it. Oh shit, yep, we're dead. Speaking of which... like, if there's a secret nook or cranny somewhere and I'm just like, oh, I could have just done that. Checkpoints! How do I get you to bloom? What am I doing? What's going on? We've started to think about what those weird black monsters we've been fighting even are. Honestly, not they're sort of purple, to be honest with you. When you mention it though, Gramps once told us a horror story about some monsters called Inkies. Yeah. If we destroy it, everything will start working again, right?
Cuckoo!
Oh, is that a tower off in the distance? I could barely make that out. That's what they've been panning over for a bit now. Okay. Right, I just assumed that the idea is that we're gonna find a way up there and then head back down. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Really? What's happening? Just get rid of blows. I want to parry him. Yeah. Oh, that opened up that flower. Okay. I didn't think that was apparent, but that's what that was going to do. But fine, I'll take it. And that just leads back down there. It'd be cool if we could open up shortcuts. That'd be nice. Oh, I see. I see.
What's this?
What is this? We got a clock up, please. Have increased, that's true. Huzzah. Okay. Gotta be that guy now. And I gotta say... What am I doing? Exploration, you say? Okay. Like, this opened up, so I assumed that this was... Oh, what were you doing? Were you coming over here again? What's going on? I'm really nervous about this being entirely an optional area, and I've just been blind to it. But, I'm thinking about it now. Oh, it sucks because if we drop down, that just means that I'd have to make my way all the way back over here again if that's not the case, you know? But I can't think of, like, anywhere else we can go at this point. There's a bell down here, like, okay, we can speedrun it if that's the case, because we ran after a load of different things, so if I can just ring-a-ding that bell, wherever it's gone, where has it gone? Where's it gone, where's it gone, where's it gone? Right, that's 110% the way back. I thought that was shallow, but fine. Right. When in doubt, follow the chain. I guess that's probably the big indicator. Yes. Of course. It makes sense now. But that would be... Okay, why did that take like 3 tries? Okay, buh, 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 buh. Anything down here? More gems! 'Cause Lord knows, we need them. Not a day goes by where I don't want one. Chaining the sky. Okay, hang on. Oh, there's so many. Okay.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, only just. Right, so I have to head back now, right? Because I've missed things. Am I going... Which way's down? That's going up, right? And that's heading down. Yes. So I want to head this way. Retrace your steps, go all the way back, and then take it from there. That's what I'm gonna do, because there's stuff there, and there's this, and I don't know what any of it means. Yeah, there's a whole thing here. Still haven't used the grapple. Ah, keep remembering after the fact. You think the idea is that when you get a cog, it unlocks an ability for the shop? No, is the answer. Okay, fine. Is there any way? No. I was wondering if there's any way that I could, like, signal Cuckoo to do specific attacks, or, like, an attack in general. Okay, head back over here, and then start going down here. There is a lot to do. Oh my god. And then that comes back over here and then... Okay, cool. We're all up to date now. Holy shit. Come on, game. Give me something. Whew. I was just gonna zoom in on the one guy. It'd be pretty cool if this was like another hub. Oh, it might end up being. Look at all the station carts.
Oh,
I wasn't expecting to see any cloudies around here. What do you mean? Just because all the other cloudies are happy with boring or TikTok doesn't mean I am. But it's really hot on the beach. Aren't you worried about you'll evaporate? I didn't. I hadn't even thought about it. Oh god, what's happening? Oh. It looked like the stream went dead for a second then. I sure hope not. Poor guy. We just scared the shit out of him. That's awesome. Good stuff. Right. Is this... I assume that this isn't going to be a peaceful place, right? I guess that they're trying to like merge different beach type areas from different games here. Because I'm getting a bit of Twilight Town, but not quite. It's still more Jak and Daxter. Quickly grab these. Oh, there are just cloudies here. Just regular old cloudies, just chilling. Oh. There are a few moments where they actually do get to, like, just chill and talk together about just random shit. That has been the highlight of the game so far. They're good boyos, you know? Oh god damn it, I didn't use the grapple again. Right, I'm next time, for sure. Next time I'm doing that. Okie dokie. Where's the chain gone? It was like giant hanging in the sky. It's just... one over there, maybe? Like, it can't have just vanished. We head back up a little bit. Like, not that I need to know where it is per se, but... ooh, I don't know now. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, so there's something up there. How do I get that? Oh, there's a lip. Okay. Gosh darn. We need that grinding ability. That is for sure. That's more like it. We also need like a heavy attack of some kind to get these, because that's what the control says the triangle button is. Is that a place I can get? No. It looks like it should be a place I can get into. I guess not. Okay. We can get up here. What's over there? Okay. Bunch of areas over there as well. I suppose this also looks like it vaguely loops. The bubble. I guess we pop the bubble. But first, I want this. Grab that. Do that. Okay, nothing I can really do over there. I mean, I have to go in this direction anyway. Cool. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it's not a bubble. It's a bouncy thing. Well, it is a bubble, but it's a sturdy bubble, is the point I was trying to make. A cloudy. What coincidence that there's a conveniently placed path that you can hop across. Lamp shading doesn't win you any points, video game. Nothing else? I thought there was. Maybe I'm going insane. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is convenient. Like, what would be convenient is if, like, the entire place was shallow and I could just walk past fine, but... Like, you had it down. You had it, like, contextually down. Like, the place is just flooded. You didn't have to draw attention to that. And you weren't even right. Like... Oh god. Yeah, there's nothing convenient about this. I assume this is the tippy top. Okay, that's fine enough. Good. Right, how do I get you? Like that. Okay, and then we do that, and then we're good. Whew. It puts me on edge far more than it probably should do. Oh god, my pop filter's having a moment. Hang on. Let's just shuffle you there. There we go. That's much better. Why could I use you? In case I wanted to come back from this way, mayhaps? Maybe there's a teleport point ahead. No, 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 no. Okay, yes, 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 yes. Okay, there's the chain. I was just hanging low for ages for some reason. That's okay, I guess. I want to make sure there's nothing back there before I continue. Ooh. Love to make a big sandcastle, but I don't think now's a good time. Maybe when the world isn't ending, we'll come back here with Alira and see what kind of incredible things she can build. What do you say? What are you talking about? You're talking to her single most incredible creation. Not to mention her most modest one. It's true. You don't want to dodge that way.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Yes. Getting the hang of it. This just brings me back up here. Okay. Is there any... Yeah. Oh. I am really enjoying this level design. Whoa, 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 whoa. I assume that just takes me back. Is this good? This is good. We found good. Yep, there's the other teleport point. Okay, let's quickly check to see. We've got nothing unlocked. Okay. Grab all this. Is this just going to tell me... Okay, so that's the way forwards. Let's not go that way then. Let's go this way. I've decided. A scarecrow? Not a scarecrow. Hello. More survivors. I don't think anyone else had made it out of the accident alive. Accident? What you talked about? Oh, you weren't with us in the hot air balloon? Oh no. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. This is like when Cyberpunk 2077 came out in like a really rushed, half-baked state. Had loads of problems left, right and centre. And all anyone could do was just... It's like Fallout 4 as well, and... all games in that sort of genre, people just kept pointing out all of the references and saying, look, it's a really good game. It's like... I don't know if you get brownie points for, again, just referencing better things, but there we go. Not that that's what I'm saying that this game is necessarily doing. If anything, it's weird with what it's referencing. I don't get it. I don't get why we're drawing attention to some of this stuff. You know? Oh, it's a beach. So Castaway. Okay. You have watched a film and identified that Castaway took place on a beach. Also, a scarecrow is like a football apparently, but fine. I get it. I see the name, and I understand the joke. It's the fact that it's not going any deeper. But there are some games where you get references like that, and it's pretty cool, I guess, because... We'll go here and get this first. It's pretty cool, I guess, because there are games that genuinely try their best to make things relevant when it comes to references like that. This feels like the Astrobot of that sort of stuff, which, to be fair, I need to go through Astrobot properly, but... Like... Apparently it's good. But I was turned off of it so much when I realised that it's a game that's really obsessed with, like... the point of the game is that it's meant to be a celebration of everything PlayStation for, like, so long. Fine, good, thumbs up. If that's the point of your game, that's the point of your game. You still have to make it good, yada yada yada. But I was like turned off because I kept thinking that Astrobot was such a cool premise by himself that you could have just like, oh, why don't you flesh out Astrobot and work there? You know, work your way through that. Establish him as a character. Build up a world surrounding Astrobot, and then it just kept going on and on and on and on. It was just like, yeah, but look at Aloy. Like, look, Kratos is here, guys. It's Kratos from God of War. When key jungling is the point, like, and it's not really hiding it, I don't mind too much. Just as long as you're not, like, pretending otherwise.
Let's do this.
Oh, it brings us to them. Oh, our engine really shoots up. Is that it? Like, this is neat. There's little bits and bobs to do around here, you know? It's a completely optional area, and plus, look, it's an optional area which we get to come back to anyway. Because of gubbins. Gubbins that we can't do yet. But yeah, anyways, the idea of putting references like that into a game like this throws me off so much because I know that the conversation with most people online whenever they see something like that is just blind gawking. And not really if it makes sense. As it is, they're clouds. Like, I don't understand what's happening. Like, all I can do is like shrug my shoulders and go, okay. This game has made me laugh. I want to reiterate that this game has thrown out some funny jests my way. I've appreciated the humor. But I've appreciated the humor when it's like humor from like this game, its premise, and the world. I've appreciated that a lot more than the weird pop culture references. There is a comparison to be made with something like this, and I'm trying to remember what it was. There was a game or something that just kept hammering shit like this over your head. I mean, from recent memory, the worst one that I can think of is Mixtape, and I am in no way comparing. This is a game, okay? This is a game. This is good. Thus far, this is good. There are things happening within game. I play game.
I'm coming for you.
Oh my god. Yeah, I play game and game respond. That's the difference between this and Mixtape. See, you can have a story and gameplay, and they can both work. Shock horror. Gimme. I'm getting a little bit jaded now, in terms of like the amount of side activities that we've been doing, the amount of... Again, like, having content like this is fine, but when we start the section, what I said there, I still, like, very much believe. Don't waste everything in one go. Let me, You know, you're allowed to place, like, lots of optional things to one side if you wanted me to come back here later on. That's okay. Making everything accessible now doesn't really do too much to me. What the hell? Cuckoo sounds like Vivi. I just wanted to point that out so we can move on from it. It's been in my head for a little bit now. Right, speaking of moving on, I think it's time. Okay, game. There we go. There we go. God, they are tricky to get, but quite satisfying to do so as well. Oh, I wonder if this will be a big fight.
Let's do this. Take this.
Get. Oh, they can do shockwave attacks, I think. Hang on, hang on.
That was close.
Whew. I think it might be just because of how, like, densely packed the previous area was. Now that I'm coming through here, it's still packed, but it's open. So the time I'm taking to go through any location is a bit bizarre. Right, what's all this about?
Hey. Nice. What's this?
Are we going to get another energy thing? Because it's about time, right? Yeah. Cool. There's a bubble over there. Why is there a bubble? What's the bubble for? Oh, it's just to get back up there. Okay. Sure. Why not? Boo, boo. I'm sure that, like, when I start typing up things for this game, I'm going to think of a lot more to say, but for the time being...
Another one.
Like, predominantly the issue that I'm having is just direction. I'm going to everywhere I haven't been yet, and that seems to be doing the thing. Like, it's doing the trick. Did I need to go over there for anything? Don't think I did. I don't. Okay. But yeah, I'm sure I'm missing, like, so much stuff, but... Oh, look! Alira gave you a functional nose. Okay. at all these ruins. And I think that's Clockspire. What's that? Ah, I keep forgetting you're practically a newborn. Clockspire is, Tyrfeld's capital, home of the clockmakers. Alira always wanted to come here to explore the ruins and maybe even find, the Clockwork Academy. She's got to be so I think she's with you right this second. Just checking if there's anything back there. Shit. Ah, that would have been a really cool recovery. Oh, actually, hang on, there's a thing back there. What's this? Is there? There's not. Right, just double jump and then. Oh, that was still cutting it close. Oh, that's just to come back up again. Is this correct? Yes. Oh, that's from back there. Okay.
Nice.
200. Ooh. Okay, grapple from over there. Got you. And we've got so many little gems and shards at this point. But this is just such a solid game. I can't quite get over it. It's like it as Todd Howard likes to say, it just works. You know, I feel like I'm being pushed enough when it comes to platforming. I feel like combat encounters are challenging enough. The world is pretty neatly designed. Everything feels... Everything feels like it's, like... Everything synergizes. Transition from one area to another feels really smooth. And again, the art style's pretty cool. It's a weird one because this is using, isn't this using Unreal Engine? Why can't we come here? What's the point in this place? Nothing yet, I suppose. Or at all, for that matter. Ah, I see. Ah, we might as well start from down here then. Got anything you want to say? There's a pier here. Oh. I'm still thinking about like all the places we'll have to go back to when we eventually get our new abilities and upgrades. Like this is mad. I'll get up there. Oh, from up here. See, little things like this. Most AAA games wouldn't think about that. Oh, right, this. Woo. I'm like, every now and again I am falling into the mindset of just like wander and press square on things, which is not great, but it doesn't take long for the game to like wrap me back into the system. I get multiple longer there. That it? I guess that's it. Okay, there's nothing more over here, is there? No. Okay. I'm just thinking about the fact that, like, the checkpoint for this area has been used already, the teleport station. And, like, look, technically speaking, it has not classed this as a new zone yet. And I've travelled quite a distance. If there's anything optional along the way, my brain's just not going to register it. And you're asking me to do a lot in order to come back here. Just, you know, be very careful, game.
Come and get me.
Okay, so can't dodge those, have to jump over. Dodged into when I should have dodged away.
Good job, Cuckoo.
Another giant door that won't budge. I'm starting to notice a pattern. I'm sure that this is the main entrance to the Clockwork Academy. Well, almost. The chain we need to break goes inside and this thing is sealed.
Cuckoo.
Okay, so it wants us to go in that direction. Fine. But first, I shall explore. Haha. Yes. Oh. Right. I guess we double back. And once again, like, I don't want to miss if I can get as much stuff on the first pasture as I can, I want to do that.
Be careful.
Yeah, you see, that's going to be a place that... I'm not going to be able to remember all of this shit. It's going to be a slow and tedious trek through every single zone again. Okay, fine. I think that we've done most things. Ah, it's so like bulky, this game. I know it's like the equivalent of like, oh, you're complaining that there's content in this game. It's like, I'm not really. That's not the point. It's just general pacing. I destroyed a pumpkin, and this appeared. Okay, fine. If your inspiration was Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank, see, this is the problem. You have now mentioned a human. What? I don't think this was the way to approach this. Oh, no! Like... Past where at the end of the massive clockwork road. Okay. Zuri was in the right. Like... Oh, you shouldn't be interfering with Marlowe's mourning because you're mourning. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? He has a right, damn it. And also, yeah, like, you just said that you could relate, and so did Zirian. Zirian was just proving it because a lot of people bullshit that stuff. You know? It's absolutely fine. And perfect. Like, it's perfectly valid for him to, like, say, oh yeah, this is why I can relate to you, so you know that I am on a similar page to you. The rule of thumb should never be you can only mourn or talk about the passing of a loved one if someone else does it first, because then there's never a right answer to that. And it's not taking away, like, the power of anyone's feelings. Yeah. Why is Cuckoo being an ass about this? Considering, like, how rare humanity is in this game, Zirian's completely in the right. Like, there is now an opportunity to mourn and sympathize with another human in a world where they barely exist. That's awesome. That's great news. The worst thing that can occur from depression is loneliness. That feeling of, like, not being able to reach out to other people. And they had an outlet. And the message for that was Cuckoo thinking that now's not the right time. Like, I assumed that the whole point was that, like, the game was trying to say that Zirian was trying to make it about himself, but it's like, no. That's not how that worked. If that was the intention, that's like, okay, but that's not how that read. At least that's not how it read for me anyway. The idea being that, especially if they're both mourning, that's the other thing. Like, if they're both mourning, then at the very least, the idea is that they are on the same playing level when they go into that conversation. And if Zirian's going into it bright and chipper, and he's like, I'm a bit sad about things, but here I am, and I'm just happy I made a new friend and found another human in a world where they're extremely rare.
No problem.
If that's his mindset, that's the purest mindset you could have. Like, then he can't argue back against it. There's no excuse for him not to try, you know? If he doesn't want to, that's a different matter entirely, but Cuckoo should not be speaking on Marlowe's behalf there. That was a bit insane. Again, like, the last time this happened, Zirian and Cuckoo were both in the wrong about the argument that they had, and the game called him out for it, so I'm hoping that we get something similar. You know, we're not going to get a you should grow up Zirian argument, and if we do, I hope that whoever makes that argument also gets put in their place. Good. Oh, I was trying to do a weird parkour thing there. Oh, maybe I still can. I mean, on a personal level, I think if anything, like, it's so easy to do writing like that and then just assume that the protagonist is immature. But it actually comes across as significantly more mature than any other character in the title. They already know what the best move is. I did not mean to jump directly onto that. Yeah, they already know what the best move is, like the healthiest move imaginable, and they have the power to do it. That's something that is, like, extremely difficult to get right. Why are there 3 of these? What's going on here? I'm like, I've got faith in you, game. I'm hoping that you pull this out.
Here I come. I can do that.
There just seems to be like a bit of a waiting period for these guys.
Okay, done.
That's the way forwards, okay. Grab this. Let's go. Oh, I didn't realize that was happening. Okay. Rah. Oh, it's just heading over there? Is that it? That's so weird. Okay, Woo. Just thinking about the fact that this is going to be the first full episode with brand spanking new content. Oh, come on. Oh, that... Okay, I see what's happening now. I was not aware. I thought it was just like two weird barrels just side by side each other. Okay. God. I can't believe they redesigned us to act that way. That weird transparency-ness, like, I don't like it. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Okay. Right, how the hell do I get up there? Like that. Oh god. Okay, so the center is good. I'll try to get in there. There we go. Oh, it's not good. Okay, I just got lucky. Oh god. Okay, get him. Get him. Fine, 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 fine. Hang on. There we go. Right, where am I? Oh. Two more to go. God damn it. There we go. Oh.
That's not good.
Nope, it's really not good. Okay. Can he shoot us from here? He can't. I suppose we weren't going to get anything for it. I do just kind of want to see what happens. So that happens. Okay, so we do get something for it. That's pretty cool then. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on!
No problem.
I know I need to jump a bit closer. That's pretty much it. Mm-hmm. Yay! That's your 100? Yeah. Whew. Jesus. New ability. What's this gonna be? Oh, it's new elemental attack actually, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Stopwatch. Become invulnerable and exit state and trigger and what? Oh, this. Yep, no, I got it. Thanks, game. I want to have a look around the room first. Okay. Oh, that uses the whole bar. Oh no. There appears to be quite a lot of these doors throughout this game, to be fair, so backtracking will commence.
Wipe the floor with
Oh, that's right. I need to switch back and forth between them. Which one's which? Right, that's the Splody Roadie. I suppose we can try the other one out. Oh, so we can just keep causing damage when we're in that mode anyway. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't last for that long. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, just attacking in general, does it? Oh no, time. Time comes back. Okay, cool. Go through here. What's all this? How long does it take for the thing to go back? Because it's not doing anything. Well, we're through to the next area at the very least. That's something. We're underwater. Holy moly. The Clockwork Academy. Back to school. It's been a while since we've seen one of these. The academy is destroyed, and so are our dreams. There's always that element of like, oh wow, they must have like, something went really, really wrong.
Surprise!
And now they're blaming society for it.
That was way too close.
It was fine. Now you can be all this to destroy. I bet you've got some abilities to unlock now, don't we? Yeah. Oh. How long are we thinking? Like, close to like 10, maybe 12 hours? I'm thinking that's how long it's going to take to get through this. Not this level, but the game. It kind of feels like it's of that type, you know. Because there's a lot more going on in here than I thought there would be. Oh, they are just using them now. Professor, what are those creatures attacking us? They won't stop spawning. What are you doing here? You're supposed to evacuate with everyone else. There's ink beasts. They got my whole class. I don't have anywhere to go. Come with me. My office should be safe. Multiple cans. Oh my god. Okay, so up there. Oh, okay, I see. But, which way? That would seem like the obvious way, right? Go up from here. Okay, no. That's... oh, it's just for this. Right, fine. Anything to do? Yeah. That's cool. Okay. Ooh. That was awesome. Is this... This is the right way, isn't it? I don't want to go this way then. Are we going to get the heavy attack soon? Oh, it's just up here for this. There's nothing else. Okay, that's fine. That's a lot better than what I thought was going to happen. Oh, when this game gets the platforming right, it gets it really right. Oh, we can alpha peer out, can't we? We're underwater. We'll go there in a moment. What's going on around here? Okay, next combat. Let's go. That was neat. Ooh. It's just bashing desks and chairs in. God, we do have a lot of gems. They're crystals. I know they're meant to be crystals. I'm calling them gems because what's in my head. I'm doing everything to not call them rupees, to be fair. Okay. Because it rings about.
Oh, Grandpa.
Yep. I want them to rip the band-aid off at this point, you know? What would seem as more of a challenge? That's how I'm looking at this.
What's this?
Probably the first of the next series of pickups. Yeah. Right, there was a little thing that we could... Oh, we could just jump across. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. Sure. Why not? Just getting the lay of the land. Go. Oh, come on.
Don't give up.
There we go. Much better. What's in these boxes? A bunch of shinies. I'm trying to think of what else I could call them. I'll just call them crystals. Cool. Been a while since we've seen some of these. I thought I'd be there in a moment. Holy crap, look at that. Okay.
Another one.
Oh, game. Okay. At least this probably tells me that we're coming close to the end of this section, right? You have no idea how badly I want to get in here. It's crazy. What you're determined to find. I'm still researching the master clockmakers. I feel like we could get some answers about our future if we look carefully at their past. I want to see how we fit into this broken world we've inhabited. Okay. The Great Library. I like his costume. Right, I'm assuming we can't actually go through here yet, so let's just get this out of the way with. Main gate's locked, we can't get out. Oh, maybe it's not the other side, is it? It's not, because we're still very much underwater. That's a big jellyfish. For the Time Flux Channeler. We're gonna get a new gadget. Yeah, I'm trying to think about this now. If each route takes on average like 2, maybe 2.5 hours, something like that. There's 4 routes in total. 8 hours plus end game, you know, it sort of, it adds up in my brain. I'm thinking that this is going to be around 10 hours. What? I'll wait to find out what they're going to be used for. Oh, I bet you they're going to be skins, right? We'll find like a tailor or something like that. Okay, that's everything on this side. I want to say. Okay, it's not that bad. The room's just very large. I'm sure that's the way forward. Okay. Temporal anomalies have a mind of their own. This is unnatural. I'll handle as many as I can. They're no match for Minotaur. Okay. Responsible for the sake, so I think we know who that is. I know, Professor, but maybe we can still save the future generations. Leave something behind to help them rebuild when this is over. Interesting. You're gonna make me come all the way back here when I get the heavy attack to break these gems, aren't you? Well, I screwed that up. That's fine. At least we now know for sure which way is the way forward. I am, however, gonna quickly snag that upgrade, because I bet you we probably can do it at this point. Does anyone got anything new to say whilst we're here? I have been brushing up my fighting skills. I've been killing things with my brain. Everyone's so depressed. So proud of you two for getting back safe and sound, not to mention after breaking another chain. Nice one. Oh, this is... Please don't tell me that they've accidentally scripted this to happen here.
Cuckoo.
Oh, that's not good. You should... Oh, fuck. That's a big problem. So the Traveler knows, but no one else does. Knows that you've broken another chain. Yep, I sure did. Yes. Another one. Wow. I guess we finish this off then, because it kind of feels like Ticktown thinks that I've done it. That's a little awkward. Well, at the very least, should nearly be done with this now. Add an H. Oh god. Right, there we go. Okay, what we doing? Ooh. Organization 12? Question mark?
Eh?
That's a book? Let's see. Inky's the first spawn, speed bubble, air gliders. Okay.
Oh.
Observatory, finding the origins of Starstone, the Silver Peaks.
West of Ticktown, correct.
You!
That's right, me. I didn't take you for much of a reader. Hope you don't mind. Isn't your thing more about swinging a big dumb sword around?
Hey, give that back.
I will, as soon as I'm done with it.
There's nothing we can do. She's always one step ahead of us.
So we finally see things the same way, Cuckoo. About
Don't
time.
talk to me like you know me.
Oh, you think I don't? Anyway, I've got everything I needed. See you next time!
I mean, the real twist here would be that everyone's based on Syrian rather than anyone else. Oh, their names. Oh, we actually get to see them. So that's Sonya. Grimac. I guess these guys have been, like, trapped in mechanical bodies, or, like, they are... Because these are all... I'm assuming that we've been fighting some of these guys? I'm not entirely sure. It's gonna be the grandpa. We know that's gonna be the case. The lane. Right, so we can start putting a few more names to a few more faces now. We don't know who some of these people are, that's the other thing. And also, I know it's just stained glass, but there's outside of the symbol on their thing, there's not too much of a difference between each one of them, it appears. Which is a bit disappointing, but I get it. Indie game, you know? Okay, cool. Feels like we're getting closer, you know, to something quite big. Holy moly. Oh, okay. Well, this was going to be a lot bigger than it actually was. What do you think Despair meant when she said she knew me? She's on taping out. She's just trying to get in our heads. Oh, we've been through this before. I have played Kingdom Hearts 2. Ugh.
Oh. Oh no! It broke on my ass.
I assume this was a malfunction. Because otherwise, this is a really weird, intentionally designed corridor. And I kind of want to play BioShock. But right now, I kind of want to play this game more, so that's good. Yeah, to reiterate, like, I'm really enjoying this. Yeah. Then we do that, then we do that. Oh yeah. The little things, you know. Like, even the previous stuff when I felt, like, disappointed with what the rewards were. God, that goes for a while. When I was disappointed with what the rewards of some things were, I'm not gonna lie and say that, like, the process of doing it was bad, because it's not. Right. What the hell is happening here? Okay, oh. All the way back here? Really? You sure? You sure in your game? That just wants us to go there. Don't know why I was jumping from there. That's a really bad idea. Okay. Oh god. You can't just jump scare me like that. Okay. No. Oh, come on. I need to angle it correctly. There we go. Whew. Okay, what's next? Technically we can cheese this, right? We should be able to just... Yep. This is the one example where I would have probably made the room actually bigger. Right, we should probably use this to get over here, jump on here, and there is one more little thing around here. Where was it? I just saw it. Did I see it? Did I see anything? It wasn't anything important, I'll say that much, but oh, it's up there. No! That's fine. The fact that we shot back up here is probably good. Yes, that. Okay, that's bad, but that's fine.
No problem.
Yes.
That's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the damage. I'll take the damage. It's that. Is that? Is that? Is that? How do I get back up there? Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh. What's this? Shit. Shit.
Watch out.
Okay. Somehow, we need to make it into the next room and onto that platform.
What's this?
I don't think that was intentional, but I will take it. Is there, like, meant to be a way that I can... Okay, we can just get out of here now. Oh. What a cool little room. Kind of just feel like I get the point of all this. Yeah, we're doing, like, there's lots of, like, little micro puzzles happening all at once, like platforming wise. Good stuff. Good stuff. But I've said this before about other games, to be fair. Oh god, it says Does the stream go down? Please tell me the stream hasn't gone down. Let me refresh the page. Are we good? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Holy moly. That's scary. But yes, anyways, because it was saying on OBS that things are looking pretty good. Maybe everything's been alright for this entire thing and I'm just going crazy. But yeah, I said this about other games before as well, where Titans are obsessed with having like a certain amount of puzzles in a game. Like as many as possible. And as many combat encounters as possible, and so on and so forth. And all it really makes you think about is, yeah, all it really makes you think about is, if you were to cut some of that stuff, and to put that time and attention in the pre-existing ones that feel a little bit scuffed here and there, how much better would they be overall? How much better would the game be overall? Because I haven't encountered one that I deem to be bad yet, at least not from memory, but, that's cute. But yeah, I haven't encountered any puzzles that I deem to be bad yet. I have encountered a lot of puzzles where I'm like, you could spend more time on that. That's awesome. Yeah. You could spend a lot more time on that if you wanted to. There's can't think of much of a reason not to flesh some of this stuff out. Why can't I get up here? What is the point of this? La 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 la. I don't know. Okay.
Syrian, get ready!
I'd be happy about a whole room full with these guys. I'm still like fighting the big guys is so fun. So satisfying. Making all of this breakable, like like that right there, having like one with a bunch of gems on it. I'm gonna keep calling them gems because I can't, obviously I can't divorce that from my mind. Having one with a bunch of gems on it is really getting to my head. Oh, it's later than the normal ones, that's why it's throwing me off. Now. Woo. Right, what's going on in this room? Ooh. You're freaky. Oh no, you're actually fine. I thought it had like a spindly body. It's a little kitty cloud. Please tell me they call it kitty cloud. That would be very cute. Unlike
No
that
problem.
little death there. It doesn't count as a death. I haven't died yet. We all need to keep that in mind. I'm a good gamer. Oh there, you lost. Interesting. Tail Lord? Tie Lord? Is that what that would be? It wouldn't be Tail Lord, would it? It'd be Tie Lord. A long torso, elegant silhouette, perfect proportions. Cuckoo, this is cloudy. Sorry, Cuckoo, this cloudy is looking at me very weird. I finally found you, the perfect model. My muse. Oh, this is where it's gonna happen. Okay, awesome. My name is I've got to say Ty Lord because it's not Tail Lord, it's Tail Ord. Otherwise, I need to put one more L in there, and it would do wonders. Yeah, so that's where all the bottles are going to come in. She helped finding my way out of this place. This device looks useful, but I haven't figured out how to use it. Maybe I better look. No. Bad game. You're telling me he had that the entire time? That's not good. That's not good whatsoever. Unless, like, okay, I assume it's not the scissors, and I assume that I'm gonna be reasonable, and this is entirely possible. They just missed a line or a single scene where he actually picks that up from Ty Lord. Not just the fact, like, I didn't actually see the pendulum there. It's that feeling of like, okay, huzzah! I now have the thing that I can do all the other things for. And I'm also looking at the time, and I'm also thinking about the amount of time it's taking me to get from location to location. And I am... Oh... I'm not overly... I don't know. Because this is probably like the most common thing that we can go back and investigate from each area. Because there are these little crystals everywhere. Do they give us any more than usual? They don't give us any more than usual. Tanian, we're counting on you. Now that the world is falling apart, you rely on me. I love the end of the world. Sarcasm now, of all times, you are unbearable. Here, I made some modifications to your weapon. You should be able to deal more damage now. Okay, so that was... Yeah. Okay, I get the implication. I get the idea that that was just meant to be left there, but I need a scene of him, like, putting it in or something, because I can't mentally justify the fact that the conversation happened, but the visual information wasn't there. It's fine. It's fine. A big boy. Hello.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with it. It's okay. I thought it was the scissors he was standing on. Like, I thought that was a lever. So when he said that, I assumed, oh, you mean like that as a contraption? You don't know how that works? And then all of a sudden, like, I thought we're going to use the pendulum on the lever to get out of there. But no, that's not what happened. Good, because I don't want to think about the reality where we just had that this entire time and the game was just like, you can't use it yet. Because there have been games that have done that. But this game did not fall into that trap. Good video game. Right, I can't be asked getting that. Let's go! What's over here? Oh, we're just heading back. No, we're not. This is a new area. Of course it's a new area. Why would I think otherwise? Oh, okay, game? Where do you want me? What's... Oh, okay. What a waste of a room. Let's go. What are we doing? Ah, another one. Another big room. Is this just gonna be as simple as this? Is there gonna be nothing? Yet? Oh, that save. That save, that save, that save. Who are you? How do I... Can I just blast you?
Oh, it's so cute.
Did I do it? What?
It's so cute. Was that a meow?
I think I glitched it.
Ooh, grab that kitty.
Oh! I guess it's gonna, like, unlock a costume for me. Yep. You do.
Don't let that ball of clouds escape.
I don't know which way I'm meant to be going.
Was that a meow?
It's going back the other way now. Like... The only thing I can think to do. I think we're gaining. God, this is... Got ya. So, who are the bottles for and what do they mean? I guess that's my next question. And also, which is the right way?
More.
Definitely that way. Okay. At least we know. Okay, right. So what's over here then? I guess they would want you to like... Oh, we can't come back that way anyway. Yeah, Oh, yes we can actually. Hey. Okay, what's in here? What's all this about? Oh, it probably wants me to go in there, get the checkpoint, come out, and then go this way, right? Too far. pressing. Yeah, boom. Okay. Whew. What just happened?
What's
Oh.
this?
Okay, so this is entirely optional. Fine. What are we thinking? Heart or energy? Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, we have to go all the way back. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, nothing. Okay. I was like, oh, okay, we can go up there now, but nope. That being said, how badly do I want one gem? Let's be real. That's some overkill work for that. Is there nothing around here? No. Okay, fine. Cool, we have this now. Do we have any more upgrades back? There, we do. I might as well get that. I'm going to assume that everyone was thinking about, like, the legitimate, like, second chain that we got, rather than this one, because I don't like everyone congratulating me over something I didn't do yet. It was really weird dialogue-wise as well. Spaghettish knife sharpener. What's the ability? What's the ability? Pendulum 2, of course. Roll an attack using the pendulum. Form a zone attack, which knocks you and your enemies into a circle and triangle. Cool. So... oh, it doesn't do it that much, but... that's okay, I guess. Right, which way can you go? Ah, probably this way. Whoa. Hello, good sir. Remember why these inky beasts felt so familiar to me? I saw them long ago when I first arrived. Yeah, but the fourth time. I'm really expecting the cloudies to be like humans that have like passed on or something like that. I don't know. Hey, it's you. Okay, I don't know you. Oh, I turned chief a cloak. Here's the kitty. Where's the little child that likes to run away and is a general pest? Because I bet he was around here somewhere, isn't he? Ooh. Can we pet the kitty? Can't pet the kitty. But we can do this. There we go. Okay. I got them. I did it. Whoa. You're on time. Champion. What? Oh shit, that's what the bottles are for. Oh, oh boy. Oh, why would I go for anything else? What's this look like? Okay, I see it. I see the vision. Guys. Come on. Like, KH3, that's a little, like, box art KH. The checkered stuff. Sakura and Urban. Okay, and Urban. With... Yeah. Yeah. And then we got default this. Which, yeah. I get what they're going for, these guys. That's great. Honestly, that's great. We are... Yeah, most definitely. It's going to be really hard to separate me from this. It's going to be a problem, actually, going forwards now. This is how you do references, by the way. Oh. Oh no. Keep your finger away from the X button. Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And do not open the command menu. Aha! He's gonna be around here, isn't he? Where are you? Yeah. Oh, he's got his little pumpkin patch. Because he said that he wanted to water them. Thank God. I was gonna say, oh, I'm gonna destroy his day. Me too. Oh God. Fuck. Okay, this should be fine. X, circle, square, X, triangle, square, X, circle, square, X, triangle, square. I did it! We've got a lot of these gift arpeggio, to be fair. Hello. I thought you'd find me here. I'm gonna hide next to the metal worm that stopped moving. So it'll be a train. I guess that's what's gonna open up next. Okay, awesome. Let's finish this section, shall we? And then I'll call it there. And I'm only going to call it there because I don't know if I've got another, like, additional... I don't know if I have that much more in me, if that makes sense. Still a lot left to do. Holy moly. I've got all the optional stuff to do now as well, like the little time doors. And... we've got everything to do with the pendulum. Oh my God. God, I was just waiting for this point. For the game just to be, like... because I thought, like, with the grappling hook, there would be plenty to do in the previous area. There just wasn't. But now we can go back. Which should be fun. Which way did I come from? I came from that way. Normally there's a cloudy in the room. There doesn't appear to be one this time. They're all clamouring for time. I've been paying attention to some of the images that have been appearing about here. I am fascinated. At the same time, I am... I don't... Like, the final piece really needs to add up. Okay. Yeah, it's not high enough for that. God, this outfit's unreal. it's freaking me out. Whoa. Somewhere. Hello, everyone. What's the actual puzzle of this place? Because not gonna lie, this it's easier than it looks. I'll say that. But not that fast. Is there anything else in there? I don't think so. Nope. Right. Grunia, have you seen Alira? I need to know whether she's safe. It's on her way to the West Wing to help the... Oh, so she went back in time. I got ya. Okay, I didn't actually consider that to be an option. I figured time travel was going to be used at some point. I did not... Really, he didn't have anything to say about that. I hate it when games do that. Yeah, I didn't consider the reality that the experiment would have sent her back in time. Right, it's gonna have to do its best to sort that shit out, though. Time travel plots can be finicky if you start to go into the rule sets. Either you have to have a film that is dedicated to the rules entirely, or you have to have a film that essentially just ignores said rules. What's this? Okay. What's over here? Got ya. Okay, let's do it. I think. Yeah? Yeah. It's so cool that we can make jumps like that. Holy crap. Is there anything else in the area that we can do? Does seem to be some high stuff up there, doesn't there? That's just a platform for safety. Where would that take me? Like... Okay, this is back to the start. Oh, I got you. I'm just blind. Cool. Good to know. You know, for future. Oh. Yeah. Awesome. Let's go. Oh, last time?
Time to fight! That's not fair.
That was awesome! Surprise!
Oh. Well, screw it.
See you later.
You can't just present me with this and then move on from it, like... Oh, I can destroy some of it. I see. It's those little bits that are sticking out, like that. Is that all? Okay. Quickly snatch that up. Grab that. That's the obvious way. What's over here? And that's turned this into a shortcut. I mentioned, like, having shortcuts earlier on in the game, but it only really works if the shortcut's necessary. Yeah, Dark Souls is quite good because the whole idea is that each environment works two ways. Very intentionally. It is designed so that way you can start and end from any position. No matter what a certain H bomber guy says. But having a shortcut here, I don't know how useful it's going to be. Circle, square, triangle, X, square. Circle, square, triangle, X, square. Hey. Now what? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh god, I fucked it up. No, I didn't. This was all a part of my plan.
Another one.
But I want that. Tell no one. Woo! Right. That's the way forward for sure. What's over here? I'm sure that there's got to be some incentive for getting on this bookshelf, right? Or maybe this is just like a cheap way of doing it? They're not moving that fast. Like, these are actually the slowest I've seen them. I want to know what's in there, though. What? Oh. Can I risk it? Oh, it's the other side of that.
Watch out!
Why make this side open? What the hell? Oh, that's fine. Let's go. It's orange, which means that it's a transition point. Aha! Amphitheater of Tears. Beautiful. I'm actually just trying to think. We didn't have a boss fight until this point, did we? Like a Lyra trapped in time or something like that. I'm not falling for it. That spotlight is evil, isn't it? Come on. How much more? I mean... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, come on. Shit. What the fuck? Where? Okay. Is that one? Oh, come on. I had the dodges down initially. I don't know why I'm failing to do that now. Also, the, what's this Dragon Guard? Oh, come on. Okay. I guess it's just scripted when it gets to a certain point, but okay. How do I... No, 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 no! Oh, really? That's the time to put the flare, really? Right, that's you down. Where's the other one? Is that it? Okay. At least there was only two of them. It's doing the thing. It's going apeshit. I can't. One. Ugh. One thing's still unlocking me and preventing me from doing another. This is kind of tough. There we go. Oh.
You'll be good as new in no time. I also have some broth on the stove, and I've sent Zirian to get a marshmallow root ointment.
That's quite a way to treat an old man. I haven't been pampered like this since I was a kid. All right, let's give it a taste.
You forgot to take the filter off of her voice, by the way.
It's so good. Thank you, my star.
I'm also soaking a towel for your forehead.
No, you didn't.
Please just
okay.
Try to get some rest.
But it's her. It's 100%. I don't... Like, I'm really interested because... I guess we're still going on the theory that she was set back in time.
But you don't need to do all of this, really.
Of course I do.
His name's Tristan.
I know who will. Zirian's head is
I should...
still in the
They did
clouds.
say that.
Alira, come here for a moment. I know it's not
I think they
easy,
said that.
but there's no
Yes, it's been on screen the entire time. I'm so dumb.
not getting
It's fine.
any better.
Grandpa, please stop.
I don't know
Don't ask me to
why,
let you give up
because surely
you've never let me do
Zirian
that. You have to pull
would be able to
through.
recognize his voice through
And
the
just asking
flashbacks.
me to get some rest. Zirian and I will take care of you. You can't leave us.
My little prodigy. Every clock runs out of time eventually. When I'm not here, you'll have to be the one that takes care of your little brother. But I'm not worried. I know you'll do a better job than I ever did.
She fucking did not.
No. You've always been here.
Yet the warble in her voice.
And I'll be here still.
It's
In your memories. In everything I ever taught you. And of course, looking down from the stars above. That can't be taken away.
I don't want you in my memories. I don't want you in the stars. I want you right here with us. With me.
Come here. Give me a hug. It'll be different, but you'll both be okay.
There's another way. I'm sure of it.
Jesus. So she absolutely fucked it. Your dead granddad. And you knew that your granddad was, like, dying, and you spat in his face, and his, like... Not just that, but Zirian. Poor Zirian.
Lyra.
Tearing pieces... Yeah.
Grandpa.
He's got an injured form. That's pretty cool.
What's this?
I get it. It's meant to be a big old character flaw, that's for sure, but the more I'm learning about Lyra, the more it's like... ugh. I think part of the issue is that as this goes on... Zirian, that shiny thing there. Herman's harpoon. Wow, would I have gotten that? Maybe I would have just gotten the scene and it's just like, oh, he knew, but get the context, that's pretty cool. Oh, no, I did. That was forced. I was thinking of someone else. That's fine. I was thinking of the Cloudy with the fishing rod. That's okay. Yep, that's cool. Herman. Yeah.
Huh. Lyra. Huh. Yeah.
I guess the idea is that through Cuckoo, I'm meant to be like slowly but surely regaining hope in Lyra. Like, this is her way of atoning, essentially, which I am fine with. Okay, I want to check out the rest of the room first. Oh, it's just this. What? Why? Excuse me? Is this just here to... What? Oh. No. This better be good. I guess we won't know until later on, but I'll take it. Coin to coin. It's a bit difficult to comment on the quality of stuff like that because, as I said, I just don't know what's going to be useful yet. Right, this way. Another echo. I gotta go. Croonia is waiting, and I really don't want to see her angry again. It's gonna be like a bootstrap paradox, isn't it? Like, we're gonna find out that Lyra, like, made all of this. Yeah. Illyria? Illyria. Am I... Either I've massively fucked up one of the names, or they sound, like, so similar that I'm getting really confused, and that's probably, like... You probably established that name as like being one of their parents before you start doing that, because I'm just going to start thinking that that's her. And also you've introduced the idea that like this is a game with time mechanics in it for obvious reasons. As amusing as it would be if she went back in time and just like got rid of like a letter of her name, but we'll find out, won't we? That's the holdout. Okay, I guess we're nearby the workshop. Yeah. Okay. What? Right, you've given me 3 paths.
Another one.
You've given me 4 paths.
Nice.
Oh god. I see a boy. He's building a strange. He's wearing strange ornate clothes and mechanical. Okay. So they can see time. I got that. Do we have anything new? Nope. Yeah. Fuck's sake. So we can't go there anyway. This is the optional way. Sure. Yeah.
Did you see that?
Just, I wish that there was something, like a more obvious tell. No, I don't want, like, waypoint markers or anything like that. Just something to inform me that, like, maybe they say, oh, we have to figure out a way to get over there, or something like that. Swing the camera around to some location. Was there anything else in here? Don't think there was. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's probably a thing to investigate, isn't it? This was made to be like a difficult thing to navigate, right? Depending on which way you put weight, something would happen. Doesn't appear to be that way. I mean, it sort of is, but it's not having like the effect that I ever thought it would. I assumed that the idea is that you would be wobbling back and forth on it. Grab that. Okay.
Careful.
What did you do?
There we go, that'll do. Right.
Good job, Cuckoo.
I mean, We're gonna have to come back through this area anyway. I guess that's the point. But if I go through here and I turn right, is it just gonna be another... Okay, is this a dead end? No, it's not a dead end. So... Is this the right way to go? Yes. So now I have to turn around and head all the way back.
No problem.
Unless we just can't make that jump. You know what? Let's say that. Let's say for the time being, that is not a thing we can do. After one more try, I really feel like that's something that I should be able to pull off. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Okay, fine. We'll probably loop back there. Oh god, I'm surprised there hasn't been more things to do with the stained glass mirrors at this point. Like, you know, smashing through to open secret ways or something like that. Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay, couldn't start me from here. But, okay, now what? There's no lip for me to walk on. Shit. That's from... Oh god. Oh, back here again! Okay, let's do this. Ah, that's definitely how you do it. That's definitely how you do it. Otherwise, what's the point in all this? Okay. Step back, and... Oh, come on! Unless this is just meant to act as a shortcut back and nothing else, but I can't imagine that'd be the case. Yes! Okay, cool. You think we'll trade this place? You think that'll happen? Because... Those bats or books? Okay, so I'll just keep doing this. Okie dokie. Simple enough. I really feel much towards puzzles like these. It's very 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're like cameras. That's creepy, following me around. Okay, sure, we'll head on. The Great Library. Great. This looks like a puzzle. This might not be a puzzle. Whee! It's very pretty. Very pretty. Okay. Now what do we got to do here?
Lyra.
It's a beautiful place, but it's bittersweet being here without a Lyra. Definitely a Lyra, not Illyria, a Lyra. So now that I can goddamn fucking fact check this now. A Lyra. Yep, so she time traveled. Okay, wasn't going crazy. I like gaslit myself for a solid bit of time there into like, no. Maybe this is another character. Maybe this is like their mother or something like that. But no, it was just a Lyra. Okay, cool. And we've had no comments so far. No comments from our good boy here. Which I feel like that definitely should have happened at this point. Like, come on, you know that time travel's involved. Like, this kid knows time travel's involved. I don't understand. Up there? Yeah. This kid... Oh god, where am I? Oh, I was clipped in. Okay, that's not great, but... So yeah, anyway, Zirian knows that they're working on that they were working on time travel, right? Like that's not a
Another one.
that's not a mystery. That's we know that as a fact. That was one of the things that they tried to do. They tried to conquer time itself. I just don't understand why your first thought wouldn't just be, oh, she did it. You know, she did that. She did the thing. Went back in time, hears that there's another person called Lyra that sounds exactly like her sister. It's just like, oh. It's, what a coincidence, you know? She has gone missing. That's happened. Like, I feel like that's the biggest non-mystery about this entire thing so far. The mystery that I've got is, like... because we are just going to assume that, like, all the bosses and the people that we've been fighting so far are, like, fragments of Lyra. It's not entirely subtle that that's been set up. There's still room for doubt, but, it's very minimal. Right. That's... Yeah, okay, so it's an opportunity for more currency. Sure, why not? I feel like I've been doing better when I've just been continuing on with the game than when I've been going off and doing optional things. In terms of, like, monetary value within this game. But yeah, I could semi-understand them not addressing the fact that that Lyra has split herself into multiple forms. Because I don't think that's overly abundant at this point. Oh, the bombers. Okay, I got you. Let's just... Yeah, let's just wrangle them all up. Because that's just free damage.
Bye.
Right, we came from that way, didn't we? Yeah, so yeah, I can buy that they're not going to address that, that could be a thing that has happened. And the only thing that's linking Cuckoo and Despair together is Elira.
That's better.
So, there could be some discussion over that. Hell, there could be some distrust over that. It's sort of ripe for it, to be honest with you. Surprised we haven't had much of that yet. Ooh, there we go. Thanks for the boost, I guess. Right, what down there, I guess. Anything up here? Nothing that I care about too much. I guess, yeah, we're getting that anyway, so that's fine. Okay.
That was neat.
It sure was.
What's this?
It's this, isn't it? A rainbow ingot. Awesome. How do we get up there? Okay.
Another one.
Yeah, thanks for the free health. You kind of owed me that, if anything. Oh, really? Giving these out more frequently. Right, is there any upgrades we need? No. That's all, dude. It was my idea, but don't act like you didn't agree. The 12 of us wanted to research the Celestial Kingdom. We longed for the power which awaited us there. Okay. Oh, gee whiz. I wonder who it could be. God, wouldn't it make more sense to be a subversion? Like, you'd just write it as that, wouldn't you? Like, not a Ryan Johnson type twist, of course. One that makes absolutely no sense, even when you've got all the facts and information in front of you. But, like... you'd have it be like Zirian, or someone like that, wouldn't you? Ah, let's go the other way for this one. I feel like that would be more optimal. Yeah, oof. That's a thought. I sure hope that I don't end up going throughout this game thinking about the fact that, like, you could have made the real twist be that Zirian was, like... was a person who went back in time. What the hell? I double jumped. And it treated, like, my single jump as, like, the top jump. I'm gonna get it. I don't know how, but I'm gonna get it. Why can't I not make that jump? There we go. I mean, the more that I think about it, like, we're dealing with time with this game anyway. There's some cool little things that you could do with all that that hasn't really been done yet. Everyone keeps bringing up, like, the crack in time, like, the one level in a crack in time. No one ever brings up the fact that it happens once. And it's more of a narrative thing than anything else. It's not really something that's like, oh, isn't it cool that you got to see your actions portrayed back in time? It's like, I got to see Ratchets. Okay. Square, X, triangle, square. Oh, fuck, nope. Nope. Fuck. Square, X, triangle, X. Right? Square, X, triangle, X, circle, square. Got ya. Square, X, triangle, X, circle, square. Yeah, I did it! Huzzah! I forgot what I'm doing. Am I heading over there? I assume so. I've missed one crystal that I don't really care about. Is there one down there? That'd be a pretty decent place to hide the chest, wouldn't it? Guess not. I don't know why I decided to do that. Hello, fellas. Oh, that's the first time they've been intimidating. What's going on? What? Gabe, what? Okay, well, if there's anything of note up there, I will no longer know. I could go back. There's gotta be something at the top, right? Oh. I can't. They made a one-way system. They made a jump scare one-way system as well. Oh, we gotta stop. We gotta stop doing that. Unless you're moving that shit back up, no. Like, you can't just do that. That's horrible. The only way that's acceptable is if there's absolutely nothing up there. Oh. What? Okay, you've lost me now. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Over there? Is that it? Oh, game, this is one of those times when reusing assets like that isn't a good idea, because you make me think that I'm back to where I'm started. It's almost identical. It's not, thankfully, but it's close. Oh, come on. Fine, you know what? Turn that off. Right. Okay.
What's this?
Star shots. Just making sure that they weren't going to move out on me, but I'm kind of disappointed they didn't now. The Watcher will protect our secrets when we are no longer around. May this serve as a warning to those who survive not to make the same mistakes we all did. So they hid that secret coin. Still don't know what they're used for yet. Ah. Oh my god! Right. Is there anything else to do around here? Yes, there's that. I guess up here. Whee! Oh. Oh, I didn't know there was... Okay, fine. It's okay. That's my fault. I just didn't stop. I'm in the wall. Oh, that was horrible. I clipped my way up. Okay. Grab that. Destroyed the very time which we swore to protect, my friends. We will fix this first, Master. Trust me. Okay. Right, I got you.
Be careful.
Machine dust. Ooh. There we go. Anything else around here? Nope. We'll just have to use this to get up. Okay. Whew.
What's this?
It's one of these, isn't it?
That's better.
I'm really enjoying these little challenges. I wish they went on for a bit longer. And this is a really awesome way to get back as well. The reward us with some of these. Woo! Awesome. Right, let's keep going. I assume that we're going to be close to the end of this now. Oh my god, look, there were things on top of those bookcases. Oh, and you goddamn know how you're meant to get them as well, don't you? You're meant to jump up from the highest points and then work your way all the way back up again. That's gonna be it, isn't it? Right. Well, that's gonna be the end of this entire segment. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I don't know how I'm gonna make that jump. Like... Yeah, that's... Oh god, that's so tight. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if there's an angle at all that will make that jump doable. The only thing I can think of is like finagling myself over there and doing it. But again, that's if these bookcases don't just collapse on us. Because I'm getting a little fucking peeved about that at this point. I get it, it's scripted, you know, it's meant to make this more difficult. What it also does is it adds more time to all of this, and it's not time in a way where it's like, oh okay, it's just adding more time to a playthrough. There's nothing wrong with that. No, it's adding redundant time to a playthrough. It's adding time where like... I'm doing laps, essentially. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, like, that way, obviously. Is this a way I've been before? Why would that ever be a thing? Like, I can't reach that from there. Why are you a thing? Oh, for that? Okay. Cool, I guess. Right. What's the purpose of this? Okay. Right, that was the other bookcase that I couldn't get to before. Oh, I can't be arsed. Like, I tried to get that one coin just because I don't know what they do yet, but... No, I'm not! I'm falling from the fucking sky!
No problem.
What the hell? No!
Watch out!
That's always a good thing to say in any game, by the way. Always put the phrase watch out in there after someone dies. Oh my god. That's better. More of that, please. Okay, now I'm here, what? What do I do? What's the haps? What's all this? Because that would just lead me back down there. How do I get up? Okay, so it's separated into top and bottom. I get it now. Okay. But there's a coin that's over there. How the hell do I get that? Because I know how to get down here. That's fine. Do I just... Well, that means nothing. Okay. But they open this. I assume that's the case. I don't want to do that. Okay. We'll use the waterfall. We'll be good. Yeah. I think it sucks that, like, this is all ramping up to getting an... Like, in the future when we pick this up, who knows? This could be, like, one of the best collectibles in the game, one of the best things to pick up. But, as it stands right now, no. There's no way up there, is... there's gotta be. Yeah, it's always going to count as a double jump. Okay, so going the long way around actually didn't help. That's cool. I can touch the tip of it. That's the other problem behind this. Like, oh god, I don't even know where to start with this. Like, maybe from higher up? Around? No, this ain't gonna work. Yeah, absolutely not. So I need a... How? Because otherwise I am just gonna keep going in circles. Because if I wasn't going to make it there, there's no fucking way of making it from up here. The chessboard would have you convinced, wouldn't it? From every angle, it would look like that you should be able to make some sort of jump up there, but you just can't. And I don't even know why you can get up there. But, oh god, it's so weird. Okay, maybe there is a way. Maybe there is a way. Problem I'm sort of having at this point in time. Ooh, yeah, the problem I'm sort of having at this point in time is that I can't tell where all the paths are. Like, because the bugs vanish. I can't... Like, I'm having a hard time remembering where each book goes, sort of. Why can't I jump on this? To bring me up to here. Which I think we've already done at this point. And it does nothing for me. And this path just leads me down here, from which I can jump onto here. We haven't picked anything up from this route yet, have we? That's probably an important distinction to make. Because... there's actually no feasible way I can see that jump being made. I think it's fucked. Like... there's no platform that's high enough. I think that might just be a timed thing. I think you actually have to reset the area to get that one. Because I can imagine that being the case, but I would hate it if that's true. And there's nowhere that's high enough for me to be able to, like, even skim it, you know? Not even this side. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that back. Okay, I'm through it. Like, I will... That'll be something that I come back and do at a later date, because I cannot be asked. It's incomprehensible to me. Like, obviously there's a way. There is obviously a way to do it. I do not doubt that the developers, like, intended for there to be some method of getting over there. And this is the other problem as well. Like, if I make the jump now, I can't come back here. And look at how close this is. Like, if I... It's making me think that, like, if I just let it, like... No. It's not gonna work. There's the only way I can think of getting up there at this moment in time is just resetting the area. And I can't. I'm not... We're moving on. We're moving on. I know my limits. Because there's no height factor that's going to make that possible. Yeah, there's just absolutely nothing I can do. But again, that's not true. The thing that I can do is reset the area should I want that coin, but I'm not going to go back through this entire area for that until I know what it is. The idea of, like, picking something like that up, yeah, the idea of picking something like that up and being like, oh, well, that's good, isn't it, to have something like that to hand, you know, because it'll be important later on. It's like, nope, as of right now, it's worthless. I do not know what it is. We're moving on. Right. Boss part 2, I'm assuming. Really weird otherwise. But why? I guess those are just areas that I need to get up to at some point. Fine. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. We're gonna do a really fucked up game of whack-a-mole. It's a big one. Okay. Okay, I got you. So we do that, right? Nope. You come back around. I guess we're just going to jump it. Okay. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need to give me a hot moment, game. Because I can't focus on all this at once. Okay, how do I even leave the platform? Yeah. Okay, awesome. Hello, buddy. Okay, I gotta turn that up. Oh, awesome. That worked, okay. What? I don't know what that means, game. Okay. Okay. Why did he aim directly at it? That doesn't seem right. Okay, what's next? Which one? That one. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, if I stand here, he's just gonna aim directly at it for some reason. No, not that time. Okay. Yeah. That's bad. Okay, where am I? That's... no, I wanted to roll that way. There we go. I assume the pendulum's the way to go because, like, all the other variants of this are, like, super duper alley-ooper. Is the idea that, like, as I attack him, I'm meant to, like, accidentally lift up some of those things? I'm getting the Mario Galaxy music playing in the background at this point. Okay. So from this one. Okay. No! Okay, fine. What?
No problem.
I'm losing my mind a little bit now. Okay, that's better. But it's actually not. Okay. There we go. You... Nah, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. There we go. Right, where's the last one? Over there. Oh, jeez. Not... Okay, there we go. Oh, the main theme's coming through now. That's awesome. I do like the music. I like this fight. Don't get me wrong, but... Oh, just, you know, you tweak it. Is that the idea? Can I just knock his arms off? That didn't feel like that was apparent. That felt like that was accidental previously. Okay. Oh, God. Do I even bother? Yeah, I bother. I bother. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I have to say, yeah, I like that boss fight, but I would have had it just like... hold down its aim for a bit longer. Because it was there, it was locked on, and then it saw me move off right before it was about to charge up, and then immediately disengaged. Oh, we got some animatisms going on now. Okay. There's no need, but fine. I'll allow it. Alright, that's done. We didn't get a gadget. I assumed that that was going to be a thing that we were going to do. Did we get a gadget and I just completely forgot? We got a power up. Oh, Bolt, you beat us. Up against the Seasoned Explorer. It's never going to be easy, Zirian. I feel like the 12 Masters are watching us. It's giving me goosebumps. You find what you're looking for? Okay. So the Silver Peaks are next. So these are meant to be representative of that. They're still not. They're the same statue. Like, you would personalize them, surely, right? Oh, well, that's only the end of round 2 of this. What's that mean? Midday? Or, what, time's moving forwards. It should be like at the halfway point, right? Oh, just passed. Two more to go.
I'm so sorry, Zirian. I know how much you loved Sir Feathers.
He was the best bird in the world.
I mean, not so much when he'd start singing at midnight, or when he'd try to bite us.
Alara.
Sorry. Remember when you found him? I almost dropped a clock right on my foot. The little thing didn't even have feathers. It looked like a tiny boiled chicken.
I think he fell off the nest right after hatching. I found him just in time.
What about the first time you let him out of his cage? When he flew away. I thought that'd be the last we ever see him, but then every morning he'd be back to wake everyone up.
There was no better way to wake up. What do I do now? Never hear him sing again? Or teach him any tricks? I'll never pet his little head? If I could just go back. If I could just hold him again.
I know, buddy. It's hard.
My boy, going back sounds tempting, doesn't it? But if we're always looking back, we'll miss everything the present has for us.
It still hurts, Grandpa.
Of course it hurts. But that pain is precisely a testimony of how much we love. And all that love can give us the strength to go on. See this clock? Its hands will keep moving forward no matter what happens. They don't go back or stop for anyone or anything. That's just how time works. Sir Feathers is like a tick-tock in that clock. We can't go back to experience it again, but that moment will always remain in your memories, in the echoes of his songs, in the air beneath his wings.
It's awkward because I like the message they're trying to deliver.
Do believe that when someone left us, they just go up to the sky to become a star?
That makes sense.
But
Sir Feathers loved flying really high. I bet he's happy now. So high up there.
we are
Is, my boy.
not really doing much with the premise, if that makes sense. Like, I get that it's the motivation behind an entire character. But we spent quite a few cutscenes now. Yeah, we spent quite a few cutscenes now reiterating the same theme of the game over and over and over again, which, you know, reiterating the theme of your project is fine. The issue is that it hasn't really been building on top of it. Current theory is that Alira went back in time to try and prevent her grandpa from dying. And then she discovered something else going on, ends up separating herself into different pieces. We'll get to it, I'm sure, but I'm fairly confident in like everyone that we've been fighting thus far has been like a segment of Alira in some way, shape, or form. In fact, Cuckoo basically spelled it out for us earlier, which was kind of awkward because how can they be so close to it and not see it? I don't feel like there's much of an excuse at that point. But anyway, yeah, so they practically just said that, and every cutscene that we've got so far has been about the idea of death. It's been about the idea of coping with death, about mourning it. And I still think that the best scene we've gotten in regards to this entire thing has been, what's his name? The other human that lost supposedly his son, I'm guessing. Or at least a close member of his family type thing. A friend, basically. Someone close to him, let's just call it that. And, you know, the way Zirian dealt with that was the best thing that's happened in this game narratively so far. I wish that we could have done more with that, but other than that, every single scene has just been like, oh god, someone's about to die, or someone might die. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, but it's inevitable, and when it happens, you know, you gotta look for things that keep you grounded. Which, again, like, that's a deeper message than most when it comes to narratives about death. The idea of, like, you need to stay in the present when that happens. You can't just bury yourself in the past and expect anything to get better, because then you're stranding yourself there. That's basically what this narrative is about, like, going forwards. And Alira is doing absolutely everything in her power to do the most taboo thing in that regard, and, you know, legitimately go back and try to fix something that can't be fixed. I assume that's going to be like the end point of this. The problem is we're not building on it. We're not exploring it any deeper. We're not seeing it from multiple perspectives. The closest we have is Zirian, who just realized that, like, everything that their grandpa said, everything that Tristan said, Zirian has been the one that's taken it on board and moved forward with it. It makes him an excellent protagonist. In all honesty, it makes him really mature for everything that we're seeing. Again, like, just because he talks like all wide-eyed and he comes across as a little bit naive, that doesn't mean he is. That means that he sees life for exactly what it is, and he's working at it because of that. It makes it really, really solid as a result. It makes him really, really solid as a result, as a foundation for a protagonist, and what we've been doing with him has been great. The problem is the plot is also about Alira, and we haven't really been... Like, she's meant to be the flip side of this entire thing, right? She can't cope with it. She is doing absolutely everything in her power to, like, prevent all of this from happening. Somehow she got fractured, and now for some reason she's trying to end the world, or at least she's trying to, like... She's fighting time itself, and for some reason that also means trying to kill Zirian a number of times. I'm not forgetting that. That's not one of those things where you just put it in a game because, you know, you feel like it. She's legitimately tried to kill Zirian a number of times, and I feel like that the sooner we address that everything that's going on is Alira's doing, the sooner we can actually move on, because it feels like that we really desperately need to do that at this point. The longer we linger on just the base, like the starting line for this shit, the more rush and hurry that the end game's going to feel. Because we are honestly at a point now where Cuckoo and Zirian are just dancing around it. They need to address it. I can't keep going on into this game without them actually pointing out the obvious. And what you're saying, the obvious from my point of view, you know, like how I said at the start with Despair, the whole idea with Despair is like, oh, that Zyrion's dialogue and that was absolutely great because he doesn't know who Despair is, and all he knows is that there's lots of bad things going on out there in the world, and he has to do his best in order to protect everyone that he comes across because that's the morally right thing to do. Sees her, regardless of her demeanor, regardless of her attitude, Zyrion's first thought is, you need to look after yourself, you need to protect yourself, you need to get back to town, which is, I don't know if we're ever going to address it, but it's really cool that the first time he sees a fragment of his sister in terms of the Rose Gallery, if you will, his first thought is to make sure that she's back in Tick Town safe and sound, even though it's not directly. Like, the fact that many people will take that and be like, oh, why are you saying the Syrian? She's obviously evil. Listen to the music in the background. Like, everything that's been going forward has been the opposite of that. The music is obvious to us as the players. Of course it is. It's not diegetic. But going forwards, we are receiving in-universe information through the eyes and ears of Zirion, and he is not responding to it now. We haven't even had his dialogue about the echoes, and I understand why, because the echoes are optional, and if you spent a lot of time addressing every single thing that happened from the echoes and integrated it into the main plot, you're accounting for so many different variables. But there are some echoes that it shoves in your face. Like, the only reason why we're not addressing that to Lyra is because you have to account for, like, the very minute percent of players that won't pick those up. But then you have to add a scene in. You have to do something. Like, the entire story changes. So why did you make them the flashback? Why did you give Alira's name away, is what I'm trying to say. Why did you make that so obvious? You could have written that to be significantly more obscure. There's loads of ways you could have done it. And instead, you went full ham with it. You drove the point home. We now have a fairly good idea of what's happening in this plot, which I really like it. I like the premise quite a lot. I just really wish that these characters were aware of it, like me, so that way we could actually build upon it. Because the theme is suffering as a result. The plot is suffering as a result. You put some of your most vital plot pieces into optional dialogue, and because it's optional, no one can react to it. No one's allowed to react to that. Okay.
Huh?
Yes, they did. You make me really angry at this point. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but Zirion did exactly what his granddad told Alira to do. He was doing exactly what Tristan was telling Zirion to do. Like, what? This is so awful. You didn't listen. You just kept going on and on and on about your own thing. Yeah. He was having a conversation. It wasn't that deep. No.
Cuckoo!
Oh boy, I'm not happy about that. I'm really not happy about that.
Nice.
Oh, they did the opposite of what I wanted them to do. That's not very good. Okay. Right, let's head back into town, and then that'll end the stream there. Will I end the stream there, or are we going to go back to Lantern Port? How far away was... It wasn't that far away, was he? let's get that over and done with. I don't have it there. Yeah. So, conversational pieces for this video. In fact, it's just up here, so we might as well get it over and done with, right? Is he just up here, or go crazy? Oh, that's cloud. That's a cloud. Oh, you'll put up your washing now. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, it's just the same joke on repeat. Okay. At least we can just go there? Okay, yeah, so second round, how did it go? How was it? Was it good? Am I still enjoying this game? Yes. But we are reaching... We're reaching a weird point with this now where, as I have just said, kind of wish that we were doing a little bit more of this premise than we already are. Oh, God, it's what happens when you have like optional dialogue in games like this. You really have to be careful with that shit. Right, that's something that we're going to get an ability for at some point, no doubt. Okay. How do I... We can't do anything with that, so I'm going to assume that we need to head over here. But yeah, I mean... We've got time, right? We've got time to, like, if that's the blip, if that's the one thing that happens in this game where I'm like, oh boy, you know, you really should have been a little bit more self-aware about what you're doing, because you have written a character that's really fucking strong and pretty morally sound. The bestest best boy who ever bested, you know, and you essentially... You essentially told him to screw himself. I forgot to go forward. Yeah, you essentially got this character and... I don't know how anyone can disagree with what he went through. Like, only if you're emotionally distressed, that's the only way I can contrive a way that you could possibly look at everything that Zirin has gone through and his reactions to most things as being selfish. You know, identifying with... Oh god. Is the stream okay? It seems to be buffering. Just gonna keep it paused whilst I'm waiting for this to fix. Okay, we're good. We're good. It was just my preview. Because I keep looking at the bit rate and sorry, not the bits. Keep looking at the upload rate and it's absolutely fine. So my preview is just jump scaring me every now and again. Ugh. But anyways, yeah, I mean. It can't be that hard, can it? Because, again, you've written this morally great character, this person who sees people who are genuinely struggling with the idea, the concept of grief, and his mindset is simple, absolutely, but it's not immoral, you know, it's not bad. If anything, it's good. I just read it as him identifying with them. I didn't read it as him being a dick. And also, I absolutely love and adore the fact that Cuckoo calls... Like, this is the argument from earlier in reverse, right? From all back at the start of the game, the idea that their grandpa has, like, passed away. And Alira is doing absolutely everything to deny that that's the end of the situation. Trying to do everything in her power to... Well, not passed away, sorry. He was dying, and Alira was the only one that was quite desperate to do something about it. Meanwhile, Zirian was just having a laugh with his grandpa. Like, it just comes across as like, oh, you mean he was doing the right thing and thinking of his grandpa and not thinking of himself? Like, it is getting to me how much it's getting to me how much Alira's not being called out for anything that she's been doing. And I get the idea that Cuckoo is, like, most likely Alira, so that's why that's happening. But the game seems to be taking that stance too. Because I need her being called out quite substantially at this point. Oh, fuck off, did he actually go back home? I came all the way out. Oh my god. There's no quick way back. Of course there isn't. Of course there isn't. Why would there be? So we have to keep running forward until I find a checkpoint now.
Watch out!
I mean, the other alternative is that... No, like, the worst, like, the most horrible scenario that this could be is that Cuckoo is, Tristan. I really hate that reality. Because that means that Tristan is, calling Zirian a dick, essentially. Nah, this has got to be... Can I... Yes! That's awesome. Cuckoo's got to be Alira, but... Oh, boy. It is quite tough not having anyone in his side, in his corner. Oh, that way, yeah. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, it's painful. It's really, really painful just to see Zirian just take this shit, essentially. I don't know. It would not have it play out that way. And I don't think it's a hard thing to fix, you know? Oh god, the stream's lagging. Okay, we're... I might have to stop streaming. Okay, no, we seem to be alright now. It's blipping. It's blipping quite a bit. I do apologise about that. I mean, the bulk of it seems to be okay. And I am focusing on that. And all I'm really doing at the moment is just making my way back. At least I don't have to do this whole puzzle again. That's something. I can just go through here and move on. Is that the way forwards? It is. Okay. Shit, why did I do that? Okay, it's fine. Just have to wait for it to respawn. There it is. Oh, come on. Ugh. There we go. Right, well, we know that we can just barrel through this now, which is something. God, I can't remember when, like, the next checkpoint is. Grab that. Oh, do we have to do this? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, at least that's open as well, so we can just hop through. God, this is horrible. Like, if you get stuck on there after that, because I assume that we have to talk to him so we can tell him about, like, the person he was grieving over. But now Marlowe's, like, gone back to Tick Town or something like that, I assume. Okay. Right, I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this. We're gone. We're gone. But yeah, like, why did you move Marlowe's location? Also, just have a way out of there. Oh, we're back in here now. Ugh. Meh. I'm keeping this in so you guys can see my pain. No, not that way. Good way. Because that's... No, it is that way. Okay, fine. I just want to be done with this now. There's gotta be a way to speed this whole thing up, right? Again, this is because of one jump that you can't undo. I'm not. I'm running for it. Ah, here we go. We can leave. We can leave. Right, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I've liked the bosses that we've done so far. Level design's pretty good apart from that one part. What the fuck, game? Wasn't thinking about it because I was going in a single direction, but, you know, I assumed I was going to talk to Marlowe after all of this, but apparently not. Do we have... Yes, we got some new stuff we can pick up. Right. Okay, so we need more stuff in order to do that. Fine. The final strike transforms into heavy axe on the final strike. Sure, we can save up for that sort of stuff. That's fine. We've got some exploring to do as well in the next part, so that should be fun. Okay, right. I will leave it here because, well, I'm hungry. I'm tired, so I'm gonna sort that out. But yeah, in terms of overall thoughts thus far, because I assume that we're about halfway through, it still gets my thumbs up. Like, there's promise here. There's a lot of promise here with this game, and I'm sort of hoping that it follows through on it. I'm sort of hoping that we get to a point where the game's like, yeah, everything that was said to Zirian is ironed out, and it's all good. It's big old thumbs up, and everyone's great again. Woohoo! But until then, we are unfortunately left with the uncomfortable reality that Cuckoo seems to think that Zirian is an asshole for grieving over his bird, or an asshole for sympathizing with someone who's recently lost someone. Meanwhile, of course, Alira was like, my granddad passed away, and it's so sad, and it's not fair that he's gone. And then Ziri's just like trying to make light of the situation. I wouldn't even say, like, even if it's not conscious, he's doing his best to ensure that things move on normally because he listened to his granddad. He listened to Tristan. And, like, you can't have Tristan be the voice of reason in this, have Zirian agree with him and follow through, and then have Alira call him an arsehole for it, and have the game sort of, like, make Zirian feel sad about it. There's no reason whatsoever he should be down about all of this stuff. You know, you were sad about your dead bird, and they were just trying to validate your feelings, and all you could do was keep talking about how you wanted to see your dead bird again. You're an arsehole. What the fuck? It's the most hypocritical thing I've seen in a script in a while. It doesn't destroy anything. Well, nothing's making Alira shine through for me. Nothing's making me look at her and think, oh, she was great. Like, I don't like her. She's horrible. And Cuckoo has like a few moments of like genuine niceties throughout this entire thing, and they really make Cuckoo like it really makes Cuckoo like shine brighter as a character. The issue is the fact that like whenever we get a cutscene involving Alira, Cuckoo reverts back into an arsehole, and I don't like it. We should be moving forward, as they keep saying, not going backwards, and I feel like that we're stuck in the Zirian as an arsehole pond where he's like covered in muck, and it's like, you should be happy about this. You should be glad that you feel like shit. Like, ugh, I hate it. Anyway, I don't know what I'm going to be streaming next. I did say that I might try tomorrow, but there are no promises in that regard. So what will probably happen is if I cannot stream tomorrow, it'll be at some point this week, probably early next week. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, other than that, I bid you adieu. Goodbye. Look forward to more content in the future.